Hello there and good evening, Rive. And hi to everyone that's gonna join in our pat on the back simulator here. I'm currently trying out one of the 3 possible insertion points here into the enemy territory. And even though our objective is to knock out one particular dude, almost everyone's getting
Not much going on.
a fist. I see it auto-saved. I was scouting the location prior to the stream. So then, this is where I ended last time. Surely the needed character can't be some random goon in some random apartment. How's your experience been anyway? Since you're like, what, on second playthrough already? Probably less buggy than mine. Need to also make sure that the people across the street don't see me. I probably already did this one, but whatever.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You do everything in Human Revolution? Let's see. I have praxis exactly 1. Yeah, want anything? That's for combat. For stealth convenience. My stealth is maxed out, my battery is maxed out. Guess inventory would be useful. Yeah, I guess. Dash. Leg silencers and inventory are currently on the chopping block. Aside from that. This is... whatever. Surely I'll find that control room. Trying to think of a scenario for its usage. Like jumping past security cameras or something. Oh, hey. I'll assume neither cameras can see the body down there. Can't even see the second one. Oh. Sleeping, that's why.
In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
I don't think I can do bed takedowns. I was thinking of doing that or throwing an item to wake her up. Can I throw I could throw a fridge.
The greatest concern in the digital age. That we have saved property back. Addressing those
Apparently it's a panic-inducing fridge. Did it like fall on top of her or something? Wow.
When it is passed. And it's a pleasure to speak with you too, Eliza. Listen, I know opponents are saying the Human Restoration Act is a step backwards, a devastating blow against basic human rights. These social justice warriors fail to see the bigger...
Apparently regular noise is not strong enough to wake her up.
Impossible to cross. We need a timeout, a temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a
Looks like I'm a little bit out of date on the news. And I probably broke that TV by accident.
Not not
I'm
unmentioned.
stuck in
I
our new
mentioned
underground
many
location
times.
called named
Most of them are
Grandma's
afraid to
Tea
walk outside
Room,
their
which I'm
home.
assuming Steve chose because it smells like 100-year-old linen and times of war. Truth is, I don't have what it takes to roll with these guys because I have a nagging inability to keep my fat mouth shut. And you know what? They don't need me. These are smart people. They've broken into Bell Tower, Page Industries, and VersaLife, and are only growing bigger nards when it comes to their target. Make no mistake, followers. One day these guys will uncover a truth that'll mobilize our lazy asses to find
This doesn't look like a
maybe it'll be a secret on our
room that I'm looking for.
really caused the August. Maybe it'll be evidence linking a major corporation to mass murder. But mark my words, one day these hacktivists will be a game changer, and we need to embrace them. I'm just hoping their moral character is
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
genius hacker to figure out how to find them. Good news is, if they ever hit up Steve's computer, they'll have to find their way through about 400,000 folders of porn before they find any sort of
Access granted.
No hacker has ever come close to breaching the Blade's defenses, despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me,
It looks like I'm safe here.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
new vaccines become obsolete before they can even reach infected areas. So experts are
This is, let's see, as expected, pretty much opposite of the other insertion point. And it looks like you can do a bit of a mirror edge here on the rooftops.
Надо, наверное, глядеть, честно. Головы лишишься и все. Спортом. Так вот, station.
A lot of Dvali there.
is the damage these hackers leave in their wake,
Hence why it's best to, like, clean out the apartments one by one first.
causing gridlock for hours and medical transport.
Take out the ones that can be isolated. Oh, it's this thing again.
Causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media. This is Eliza Kazatel, reporting to you live from
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made pressing efforts.
Access granted.
Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
around the clock, around the world. Hyperspace. Stansfield Christensen. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me.
It's armor piercing. I don't need that.
will achieve.
When it is past. And
Ooh.
it's a pleasure to speak with you too, Eliza. Listen, I know opponents are saying the Human Restoration Act is a step backward, a devastating blow against basic human rights.
I have found the control room by pure
The bigger picture. The
coincidence and pressing
off the rails.
mouse middle button,
Augmented
I guess.
has gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout, a temporary separation from classes, so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I am not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to
I
walk
see.
outside their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them, it's hard.
On whom would you even use it?
They want to feel safe.
Unlike
The Human Restoration Act can give them.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507.
exoskeleton suits, but then again you said against those EMP worked much better.
Insightful perspective. This is Eliza. Unbiased and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Investors around the world today rejoiced at a
Let's see.
to approve expansion plans for the Palisade.
That's a
Bank
whole...
Located in Prague, the bank's iconic blade facilities hold the largest and most secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to breaching the blade's defenses, despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, I think they are just...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yeah, I'm not... That's not happening. That's just bad RNG. Nothing I can do about that.
Around the world, always watching, because you are always watching. In part one of our two-part look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Christensen. It is a pleasure to speak.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
That's...
Access granted.
It's gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout, a temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false.
Yeah, makes sense.
Legislation is to
After all, it's separate ammo, and it's more difficult to procure, so obviously they would make it most efficient against
and most of them
those
are
types of
afraid to walk outside their
enemies.
homes. The level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them, it's
Well... Looks like...
and the Human Restoration Act can give
Now for more exploration.
Well then,
Get that wax out of your eardrums. And if you're just joining us,
I hope it's not Chris's blood.
one day
by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation. Located in Prague, the bank's iconic play facilities hold the largest
Lot of nice lava lamps around here.
One person is going to be able to decode those deadly security features and take on world dominating
deadly infectious diseases
But
are
they
at the
can't
center
stop us all. When shit really starts to go down, you'll find the truth. Remember when I said you had to work for it? Well, tear down the diving board. Tear down the diving board!
How many? One. That's a lot of spam around here.
Anomaly detected.
Okay.
Trace program initiated.
That's all the data.
Access granted.
Raising truth if you're just tuning in. As per usual, is it really acceptable that we still don't have an official explanation for what caused the AUG incident? Bad drugs? Give me a break. I don't know any drug that ever made me want to kill you. Kill someone? Come on. What did
Access granted.
Surprising luck.
beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. The short Palisade Bank Corporation is now the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
around the clock, around the clock.
Why do these particular Dvali drugs? No, not drugs. Thugs are groaning for half an hour.
Tell me, what do you feel the Human Restoration Act will achieve if it is passed?
When? When it is passed. And it's a pleasure to speak with you too.
I think it's exclusive to these dudes, because this literally never has happened before. Oh well, as long as it doesn't alert anyone. This looks like the most inconvenient place where to place a microwave, plus it doesn't help that it's floating in the air. Ah yes, every single time I need to microwave something, I need to put my hands above my head just to reach the microwave doors. Can't even see how hot it is inside.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Another secret door.
Despite an almost astronomical number of attempts.
Not very secret if you can see it on the radar, though.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing the best and latest technology. Other unique and patented features. Ariel. We're at the center of some disturbing health news right now. The most significant.
Like that's it. And third and second floor fully explored? Is it? Yeah. Wondering why this wall is of different color on the map.
Listen, when I asked you what the deal with Cadillac and Radich was, forget that. I don't want to get into family shit.
You asked me this morning, and this is what comes out of your mouth now. I don't want to get into family shit.
I'm a one-thought guy.
Okay.
Dominic, can you talk? You're serious? Someone took out Kolma? I told you! Hiding out with the Clanks, and they still got him! I'm telling you, this has to be Otar's doing, man. Because Otar's making a play for the top. If I can figure this out, so will the boss. It's our chance. No way I'm going back. The number of shotgun weddings that witch has arranged. For the family, she says, but oh my god, it's all for her! I'm not going anywhere. She'd have to come in here and drag me out.
What a coincidence.
It's now or never, man. Don't be on the wrong side. Yeah, right. Peace.
I got a ghost out of this. All thanks to the cloak, I guess. Though I don't think she ever specified which locker it is. Oh, I guess it was something across the whole place. Ah, yeah. The empty space, I guess. Ah, well, I'll just continue cleaning out the area, I think, first. I think that would be the safest bet. Hello there. Have to warn that it's a kinda perfect stealth kinda deal, so sometimes can reload often. It doesn't go well, but with more augments, now it's much easier, especially with cloaking.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Mankind Divided is unfinished. Finished any of the other titles then?
Access granted.
Oh, just spins on its own. That's definitely the Mankind Divided experience. I think this place is clean. Guess before I do any mistakes, might as well make a hard save. How wide is their field of view is my question. I'll have to wait now. Now the safest thing would be just to zap this clown. But I'm prone to bad decisions.
The level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them, it's horrifying. They want to feel safe. You say the Human Restoration Act.
Well, if there's two guards staring at each other, logical conclusion would be to distract one of them. Ah. His body was not supposed to be visible from that angle. Boom. Ah. Him again. I see. Ah.
Ты будешь уважать!
Nah. I need to rethink this, maybe from a different location.
Я говорил ему этого мало.
Oh.
Иди туда, иди сюда, убей того.
Ah, yes, the toilet beer. Amazing. There. This is much safer. Join your friendos.
Keep talking. Might say something useful. And you.
This doesn't feel that big of an area anymore. I was wondering if you knock out the guard, would people panic in the red light district? I saw some brief T-posing. Still need to go downstairs and... Oh, there is a valve. Don't really understand how body manipulation works. It just sometimes unhooks from the body on even surface. Maybe I could use some good old bait.
What was that? Who blew the...
You cannot take him down.
Walk away before I decide to kill you.
You cannot do a takedown from that position for some reason. Amazing.
What was that? Nothing here. I'm almost certain.
No, he just did your regular swear word. which roughly translates to bastard.
Уйди, железяка! Верит? Идея с тобой.
Hive mind immediately.
Жить хочешь? Уйди. Пожалеешь, что явился.
Can't bait the other ones, it seems. Or maybe. Well, if you're that interested, he called Adam Ублюдок, which is still roughly translates to a bastard. How's this for clearing out the red light district from all the thugs?
Это наша территория. Тебя сюда не звали. Я неясно сказал? Свали, пока не застрелил тебя. Я гляну, или ты?
Not even really old, it's just Russian swear word, since they're Georgia employed Russian mafiosos. Thugs. That the last one. I think there was at least one more.
No ahoj. Jesteś miała Laffetie.
Ну, камер была.
Get out of here. You aren't going to like what happens next, Connor. Walk away now if you want to leave.
Ah, he's too far away. Yeah, the interactions here are pretty weird. Didn't notice. Well, whatever, he can keep chilling there. Not sure if I want to move everyone around here, but probably not. If I ever leave Praha behind, they'll probably be respawned again. But since they're thugs and hostile, this is a nice XP boost. Next thing on the list before I forget, I guess, is turning off the gas.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh. There it is. I might as well try it. Hello there, Safer. Kinda with the dash, getting up here would have been useful. Guess I need another Praxis kit to actually make it good, like you said. And then I'll have to remember not to forget about it. What would be the safest way of transporting that dude to the apartment complex, maybe? Gently throwing him down from the second... Oh. This is something that I need to do. Ah. Where'd he go? Oh, he got stuck. This is why you have this. to lower him down gently. Would throwing him down like this on the bags of trash and leaves work?
Cadlick, I delivered your boy Dominic. No one saw me go in or out.
Impressive. How is he?
He's still out cold. Might want to ease off on the bright lights when he comes around.
I'll keep that in mind. We do want him to be as attentive as possible. I think this concludes our business tonight.
Didn't get a ghost because the guards saw me. But there was no alert, so it's fine.
Access granted.
Don't see grenade launcher ammo often. Can't tell if it's dairy or blood with my augmented vision here. And it's blood. That might be related to that email that I read.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Right, third floor, middle room, second floor, first floor wouldn't have one. The entrance clear, the rooftops, maybe somewhat clear, but not fully. I could briefly check the rooftops, I guess.
What did you say?
Almost ran into that. Oh, something's glitching. Ah, never mind. Just another insertion point if you can't go past the lasers, but not needed, and I'm just getting caught here. Nothing here either.
Keep talking. You might say something useful.
Not offensive, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them is horrible.
Hold on. What did you say?
I suppose I'm not supposed to be here. Not yet. But this is fine.
Do you feel it? The tension between Otar and Radish?
When the two top men...
Do you feel it? The tension between...
Would it be the Phantom? Oh hey, he's coming here.
thinks he can fight us!
So if you pick up an item, they do understand what's going on immediately. I think I'll have to bait them out because once again, while they're sitting, Adam does not have a takedown for them. A double takedown. A mystery why. Ah. Aha! I see what's the problem. There's a second floor. So that's who noticed me also probably before. How do we get upstairs then? Hey, I found the stairs. Amazing.
Go see.
Wow. Best cover mechanics ever. Once again. Door frames, terrible place for cover. The game constantly screws you over like this. Not even funny. I'll guess I'll cloak my way through. Even though I'm not supposed to really. For such simple interaction. Big laser, though.
All clear.
Ah, for a moment there I thought it was a Praxis kit, but it's just a worm. Let's see. That's one of those.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yay, all cameras gone. I also have bot domination. Yeah, I did everything. My poor eyes. Looks like there's a second control room somewhere.
Candace tell me, however, that this most recent
Could use a drink.
At least this door frame works.
overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake.
Oh, I took a shot.
The collective
That's why everything's blurry.
causing gridlock for hours,
Hmm.
preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through.
Get even higher.
In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St.
Yeah, how are you gonna get to me?
In the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you.
Smooth. You must mean portals. But portals are kinda no longer done through doors.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'll assume that this goes deeper.
Ты тоже слышишь?
Watch your back.
Thank you, Dr. Christensen.
А? Что с ним случилось?
This is Eliza Kassan.
I see they can see one of the bodies in the hallway or between. That one? Yeah, probably that one. Tried to rearrange some knocked out bodies here.
Social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. The Og incident threw everything off the rails. Since then, the rift...
Say something.
Yeah, sure. Too close to bait.
Around the world. Always watching. Because you
Over there. You hear that?
I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology.
Yeah, that works.
Tell me,
Next one can be just
Restoration Act will achieve if it is passed.
knocked out like this.
When? Restoration Act is a
Sorry, video gamers.
devastating blow against basic human rights. These social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. The Og incident threw everything off the rails. Since then, the rift between augmented and natural has gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout, a temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentence
How many do I have? I think I could almost stack them. Guess not. This is the beginning. Ah. There's the security. First one.
Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, a global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now-
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ah. I accidentally.
Located in Prague, the bank's iconic lake facilities hold the largest and most secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets
There we go.
of mega corporations and influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no.
That's our handiwork. A face-palming policeman. Nope. That's completely normal. Police sleeping on the job.
Access granted.
As work begins in San Francisco at pharmaceutical giant VersaLife's cutting-edge Rockasecca Beach facility to find a more aggressive cure. Sources inside the R&D campus tell me, however, that this most recent strain mutates so quickly, new vaccines become obsolete before they can even reach.
Can you open these? You have to destroy these.
New cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Pike.
They may have batteries.
Maximum gyros, so I have no gyros. Toss out the crappy combat rifle. So for like the most practical usage for a handgun in this game when it comes to stealth. Breaking stuff because he doesn't want to punch glass. No longer have it anymore. Don't need it. Hence the best guns are these two guns. Points at Adam's arms.
The Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations.
Know where I'm going. I'm going somewhere. Hey, I know this place. That's quite the shortcut. Right.
Look at the event making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Investors are running decision expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation.
I have a feeling that I won't be able to find Radic around here. At least not yet. Popping in one biocell and exploring the whole area quickly like this does sound good. This, I don't think I've been here before. Or technically I have, but I haven't gone down.
Live from Picus.
How many cameras does one need?
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective.
Heights. Cloakroom, gift shop, yeah. Cameras checked. Guess it's backstage time. Here. There. Goes even higher. Hello, Bnui. I found myself in kinda Tomb Raider 2-ish situation. Oh, it's suspicious that I turned off the laser, I see. Then I'm not gonna touch it. Yeah, I guess since you played the remaster lately, you should know this place has rather similar vibes, in a sense. A den of thugs, though I'm not using my shotgun to blast their faces off. Now that I have an efficient cloak, I'm burning through biocells though.
Social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. The audience has turned everything off the rail.
Just a laser.
It's gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout.
Yeah, the catch with that one was that you also had to jump in a particular way, otherwise you'd end up in fan blades. Or you'd bounce against the wall.
Reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines.
Access granted.
Here are our top stories. Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation. Located in Prague, the bank's
How you been?
the
Nui.
largest and most secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No hacker has ever come close to breaching the Blade's defenses, despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think they're just wasting their time. Our portable data center has strange devices, threatening strangers, building West files and others.
If I go there uninvited, would they be happy to see me? Kinda same though.
Hey, yes.
Wow, he's just a generic NPC. Pitiful, pitiful performance. Can't even talk to him like with Otar or something. Ah, well, I guess I'll just leave him be.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Yeah, I'm kinda a bit disappointed though that you don't even get to engage with him like as in strike a conversation to establish your dominance. Hey, I went into your stronghold, went into your room. How'd you like that?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What is this? You have a vault? Maybe later. I don't think I can climb back up from down there. You robbing a bank? Suspiciously, his stuff is uninteractable.
Hey, assholes. These are jobs.
Oh, she was on alert. Maybe I should save before this, just in case. What's behind there anyway? Just crappy overclocking software all along. I don't need that. For now.
Hey, assholes. These are jobs.
I dared to walk without crouching. Alright. I'm out of here. For now. I wonder if I would have Otar's full trust. Would he give me a assassination side quest?
Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. Reporting to you live from Piken.
Oh. That's a pretty big shortcut. You get directly. Now, behind the camera. Person in the chat, if you don't stop posting random stuff that makes no sense, I'll just bot.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Well, looks like this is as far as I can go. Oh, wait. There was also a balcony. All right. A completely optional area. Well, clearly you're supposed to grab this catwalk from there. Yet, I failed every single time. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Except I don't have the fancy grab, so I was afraid I would probably flop down. Thanks. Right, what I was supposed to do, I already did in this area. The fact that everyone's, except for the boss, are knocked out is a bonus. Am I supposed to find the tipster yet, Rive? Because I haven't done that yet. Oh, look at that Mr. Aggro. Maybe I can re-aggro him. Ah, it doesn't work anymore. Oh, maybe it does.
I'm not telling you again. Go away.
He's too bored to actually, like, go.
Change your mind?
Do you have any new dialogues? Guess not.
Actually, I think I'm gonna pass.
You change your mind, I'll be right here. What can I get you?
Fucking Connor. Make sure to show respect.
I informed another interested party that our arrangement went smoothly. I'm sure you'll hear from him soon enough. In the meantime, have a drink, watch the show, but do it downstairs. We are done.
Let's see, that was... Aha! In the empty apartments that had absolutely nobody before, right?
Come to the Red Queen.
Mr. Jensen, it is...
Otar, I know. I can see your face on the info link. I did the job for Cadlick.
She told me herself. It is the first time we have spoken in... Well, things change, huh? The debt you took for Caller is paid. Perhaps it is now I who owes you the favor.
I'll remember it, Otar.
You do that, my friend.
Máte štěstí, že vykřičená čtvrť nikoho nediskriminuje. No, teda většinou. Hlavně, jestli máte kredity. Zdá se, že dneska chce každý tak trochu vyposuzovat.
Leave me alone. I don't need any more people asking me questions.
Or is he in 303? Not even 303-33. I haven't been there during the night yet. That where everyone were angry at me. Trying to, Aha! Pretty much diagonally across. But since my sprinting is actually working, might as well. Kinda a bit mean that why is there random toxic gas on the street?
Hey, is anyone here?
I usually have three. Hey you, with the sunglasses. Come here. Welcome back.
Sophisticated choice.
Is that all the info you need?
Excellent choice.
I'm finished for the day. You've taken everything I had.
Not even a day. It's a night.
I'm watching you, friend. No funny moves. Buy what you need and clear out.
Another passcode. Oh well. Let's go and see. Pretty sure I've been in both. One. That's why there's toxic gas. Deratting.
Anomaly detected.
That was quick.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Get them off of me.
Ow. Upstairs. How very dirty of it. Guess I need to go up there actually.
What the hell?
I've been there already. Not thinking what's the fastest way to get there. There was a easily accessible rooftop somewhere around here. What do you mean the biocell is taken out? I put a biocell there during the day. My biocell was robbed. Actually, no, not from this side. Than this.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
Ah, there it is. Was right in front of me all along. I guess that's it then. Nothing else has appeared.
not do that again. Not much going on, sir.
Why are they angry about me jumping?
City has gone to hell.
Since I have the cloaking now, I can open all the stores quietly, right?
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v komoudu s rusákama.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hide your magnets. We got a metal man. That's it. Keep walking till you fall off the edge of the earth. Here comes another one.
And the other one was here. Harris?
I see you. Used to be a beautiful city. Now look. Criminals and scum.
I jump and dash at the same time.
Your actions are being recorded now.
Guess that's not how you're supposed to get up there. Not like this. Yeah.
All here on a 512.
Bad with the rations.
Last equipment.
City run by criminals and scum. In the sewers.
Here's trouble.
This side. Guess I could just shoot it.
Trouble is coming. As soon as that boat is over.
Yeah, I never went inside because you needed to shoot, and I'm not sure if I had the silencer at the time or not.
Breaking down.
But I already did all the scouting for this.
Not only on aggressive treatments, but on new cures.
Not interested.
This place has real spirit. You are lucky to live here.
Wandered away from the red light district for a bit. Too much stimulation, you know? A man can only take so much drink and sex. Or so I've heard.
Well, as long as nobody really cares that I'm here.
Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electricity. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the Collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the FBI.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
These are the greatest.
Access granted.
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Always watching.
That it?
Joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Christensen. It is a pleasure to speak with you.
I think I would need better kind of jumping to get up there. Speaking of better jumping, sure. It probably would be faster for me to reload this rather than climbing up to ladders.
Always watching, because you are always.
Free card, thanks. It was so yellow that I did not pay attention. Speaking of yellow and mellow, would be easier on a mouse click currently.
Everything operative. Since then, the rift between it's gotten so wide.
Holding the button?
Equivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I am not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Kazatel, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic.
I see. Oh. Well, not even that important.
You should vacate the area, citizen.
Once again, I am here. Is the bank operating during the night?
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024.
Absolutely.
And since then has acted as the head office.
Never breached.
I'm sorry.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
One can get so much XP in this place.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'll let you know.
So even if he doesn't see the shot, even if there's no eye contact, he can still hear it happening. That's kinda sad. I was thinking of checking the VIP vaults or something, the area that I could not access because I didn't have the cloak. It looks kinda bugged though. All right. Changed my hotkeys.
They want to feel safe, and the Human Restoration Act can give them.
I also probably should have sold all the trash in my inventory before even heading here.
So?
Might as well stop by Miller's.
I never thought it would come to this.
Used to be a beautiful
You
city.
realize most people hate folks?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Now I can do this and nobody will know.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That sounds like trouble. No, please. No.
That's like the most hilarious interaction ever. Oh, hello there. Your wall is gone. I'm kind of surprised that somebody's at home because during daytime it was a ghost town.
You have credits?
No, you got a
Manual?
Guess that's it. What am I gonna do with all of these credits? It's pointless.
I'm trying to run.
Why can't you combine them? Pretty sure you could carry 25, or was it 20? Anyway, Miller time. Trying to remember which was his place.
Welcome back. How was your day? It doesn't get any...
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
Oh, right. Yoink, 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 yoink.
Alex, just hacked Miller's computer. There's some heavy stuff going on in his personal life, but nothing incriminating.
Keep looking. We may not get another chance at this.
Oh! Where's that magic button? That's the magic button.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
Oh, what is this? Just credits, if anything.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No reaction to this? I guess there's no reaction because the quest was... Ah. Oh yeah, the search is kinda marked as completed.
Your data are...
I have no money on me. Take a hint. Go away.
Ariel, it's fun.
Just your regular interactions.
Mr. Machine.
World Health Official.
I guess I'll go and talk to her.
Sir, keep it out of my report.
Courtyard, was it?
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roca Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Rucker gave me this before he died. Said it could prove ARC is being set up. The email on it reads like activation orders to me.
Where'd he get it? Whose is it?
I've got a suspect in mind, but nothing to prove it. Until I do, can you get Janus or one of your Juggernaut friends to backtrace the IP address?
Yeah, man, no problem. Listen, about VersaLife. The information we found on Nordstat was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
No, not at all. You just seem to put a lot of faith in Janus's opinion, that's all.
Janus changed my identity, gave me purpose again after VersaLife ruined everything for me. He helped me see things I'd never seen before.
Like what?
Like how some conspiracy theories aren't far from the truth. After Panama, I didn't believe any of that shit Picus News kept spinning about the incident. About what caused the incident. Then things got real bad for us Augmented, and Janus gave me a chance to set it right.
By going after the men in the shadows.
By working with you. I keep thinking about what you said, about framing ARC for a break-in that makes them look like terrorists. A VersaLife researcher shows up dead, poisoned just like Rucker? Are we talking bioweapons here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair. For a while. If anyone catches you.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Well, since I'm nearby, I might as well do it. Long as it doesn't progress the story too much. Kept me waiting, huh? Is what she would say.
Can't believe a word they say.
Why is the security unhacked now? This shall not stand. I already hacked it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I already scanned this whole area with my augmented vision. I think I did because I found this floor thing. I guess nothing new is gonna be. That down there.
How am I supposed to get anything done?
Pretty messed up.
That marked as hostile. Guess all cameras are. Never mind.
Someone fucked with the cameras. Way too much interference.
You're being paranoid.
No, I'm telling you. I don't know someone's hacking.
I'm not saying he's taking it. We had Jensen inside through the Lick complex today, and now Talos Rucker is dead.
Yeah, I guess he won't be coming in for questions.
And we can look forward to even more bombs.
Remember the days when people would claim responsibility for the horrible shit they did?
It shows us where the holes are after the fact. How am I supposed to get anything done?
Is he trying to make contact with T-Club?
All we can do is speculate. Steps.
There. You see that?
It's not gonna help our relationship with state police. Art doesn't make sense because of the obvious.
We should find out, but it's not a priority.
I lost him.
Gotta take a good to the bed.
I don't think those two girls talked to one another. You said he went to Boboscus.
You know my door's always open. Except, wow, 2 in one day. Did maintenance take the plague cross off my door?
I'm sorry.
Arya was here earlier, and now you. That's 2 agents to walk through my door willingly. You know, while I have you, I'd love to talk with you about Rucker.
That's actually why I'm here.
You're kidding, right? Because this never happens. Sometimes I literally feel like a dentist.
I have a suspicion about who might be behind the hit on Rucker. A name. iLink came back with nothing,
But maybe I can use some of my shrink your tricks to see what I can dig up. Maybe draw up a profile for you? So who's the guy?
Victor Marchenko.
Oh, he sounds bad. No sweat, it's nice to feel like I'm part of something. I'll let you know if I have any luck.
Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it.
I hope you don't beat yourself up over the Rucker thing. I'm sure you did everything you could.
It would seem strange, don't you think?
That's gotta raise some eyebrows.
This.
It's whoever we're not thinking of.
Intrusion, huh?
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
I suppose I did go through this before.
Art doesn't make sense because
Yeah, definitely.
He said he went to go.
I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this.
It's just chatter on top of chatter.
That's gotta raise my brows.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam.
That's a lot of hey Adam. Fine.
Hey, Adam. I heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam. He was our standard bearer. What direction will the movement take now?
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving. Told me he was going to Gollum City to talk to the state police.
Damn, I hope he has better luck than you and Smiley did. Because if you think that Prague is bad now, imagine what'll happen if reaction to Rucker's death gets violent.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, Fubar is what'll happen. What a week. And meanwhile, I'm going crazy waiting for Dr. Ozen to get back to me with my test results.
So what do you think of our new doctor?
What do you mean?
I just wonder what she's really doing here.
Things are heating up here in Prague. We can use all the help we can get. I'd be worried if Interpol didn't send a psychologist. Besides, I spoke to her for an hour. I like her.
It just seems suspicious to me, that's all. We've never needed a psychologist before. Who's she watching?
Come on, Adam. You keep talking like that, and Chang's gonna change all the locks again. There are 87 agents in Prague, and I just finished handing out the new keycards.
How did it go with Dr. Ozen? She ran some tests?
I swear to God, Adam. These tests they give me are more stressful than being in the field. When I'm out there, I have immediate feedback every second. And when you're doing these tests, they just stare at you and take notes. I don't like it.
Nobody does. When do you get the results?
Dr. Ozen didn't say. I don't know, hopefully in a day or two.
Try and stay positive.
Always.
I should get going.
Okay. Talk to you later.
I mean, we did have NPCs that would siphon information out of you.
How long is Director Miller going to be in Gollum City?
He told me as long as it takes. He's coordinating his state police. Of course he does. He likes his privacy.
I don't know. You can put the name of every organization on the board and throw darts at it.
Well, well, well. Here we go.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Get some sleep, Chang. You sound like you can use it.
That's what he talks about.
Even if they do get compromised,
Be careful
the data
out
can
there.
be removed physically. They have several alternate entrances, like secret passageways.
Access granted.
art doesn't make sense because of, you know, the obvious.
I kinda wonder, if there's story progression, does that mean some of the PCs might have refreshed emails? Well, that's just insanity, rechecking every PC every single time.
Could be anyone, really.
How should I know? Dozens of people walked in during the next hours, but I didn't recognize any of them.
It's been too long. Even for black. I don't know. We could put the name of every organization on the board and throw darts at it.
Access granted.
I don't know. We could put the name of every organization on a board and throw darts at it.
Excuse you, agent. Fix your legs.
Could be anyone, really.
Rucker's death has got everything on the web jumping.
If you're looking for Black, he ain't around. Of course.
Art doesn't make sense because of, you know, the obvious.
If I have anything, I'll let you know.
Dr. Talos Rucker, former medical doctor and former leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, now deceased. You know the rest.
One tiny interruption and
whoever we're not.
Everything we know about this guy can fit on one yellow sticky note. We know his name, Viktor Marchenko, if that's his real name, and nothing else. I mean, we can't find a trace of him anywhere.
I don't know.
It's all about keeping your
We could put the
concentration.
name of every organization on a board and throw darts at it.
Doesn't look like there's anything new now.
Ah,
Could be
what
anyone,
to
really.
say about the Juggernaut Collective that isn't
I got a bad
speculation.
feeling about
A
this.
bunch of their members were running operations out of Montreal in 27, resurfacing for a while in 28. You heard of the Rifleman Bank Station? Bell Tower?
It's whoever we're not
Anyway,
thinking of.
the Collective is a group of hacker activists, or hacktivists. God, I hate that word.
Pessimistically
Dedicated to the
optimistic.
cause of freedom.
Is that a thing?
At least that's what they say, or what their actions appear to say. They fight corruption by exposing hypocrisy and protecting the
Art
unprotected.
doesn't make sense because of, you know, the obvious.
The amount of data to share is huge.
Social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. The Aug incident put everything off the rails. Since then, everything augmented, natural, has gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout, a temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
I accidentally stumbled upon some evidence.
Rucker's death has got everything on the web jumping.
Pessimistically optimistic. Is that a thing?
It's whoever we're not thinking of.
Human Restoration Act.
Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and
We should find out, but it's not a priority.
This is Eliza Kazatel, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased...
That's gotta raise my brows.
reporting. And now, headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Investors around the world today rejoice
gotta take the
at a
good with the
decision
bad.
Gotta
to
raise
check
my
funding
brows.
to approve expansion
Nothing new.
Bank Corporation. Located
Nothing new.
The bank's iconic blade facilities hold the largest
We should find out, but it's not a priority.
Oh, new.
Probably from the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close.
Hey, look, it's the main exterminator here.
Hey, Jensen, I'm busy. Get lost. Hey, Jensen, heard you had a bit of trouble at the petting zoo.
Come again?
The snatch and grab with Rucker. Guess it's no steps forward and 2 steps back for you too, eh? Isn't that how you put it before?
Right. Only I'm not being tied up by red tape like you are. My problem is a little more complicated than that.
I'm just stating the facts as they are, mate. Although, I am a little surprised you managed to cock up such a simple task, what with you being so, well-equipped for the job.
You think because I'm augmented going after Rucker should have been a cakewalk? You know, McCready, the more I talk to you, the less surprised I am by what comes out of your head.
Is that a fact? You think you know me?
I know your type. You're a front towards enemy kind of soldier. Very effective, as long as someone points you in the right direction.
I'll wear that as a compliment, thank you. And fuck you. Now, if you don't mind.
Oh. Sure, why not?
Why do you have such a problem with me, McCready? You don't even know me.
Oh, I think I do. I've worked with your type before. You roll into barracks with your solid-state muscle, think you're more capable than the rest of us slobs.
You afraid of being replaced?
Please, mate. They broke the fucking mold when they made me. Besides, I think it's been proven that there's no substitute for good old-fashioned organic clockworks. So, again, if you don't mind, I have work to do.
So no Og can ever live down the incident, is that it?
Is this meant to be an interrogation, Mr. Shit-Hot ex-cop? Because you're dancing on my last fucking nerve.
You afraid it's gonna happen again?
Listen, Frankenstein, I lost 3 men. Good men. Because one of you fucking robots had his switch.
I warned you about pushing it, didn't I? Still, that was unprofessional. Look.
We all lost something during the incident. Some more than others. But the people responsible are still out there, and they need to answer for what they did. I'm not asking you to be friends, but we can't stop them as enemies.
Mismatched tools, bound by a common goal. Is that it?
Something like that, yeah.
Hell, maybe that is all we need. Suppose we just let time tell.
Right. I'll see you around, McCready.
Sure.
Well, hope you enjoyed that. Well, I have his key card. I can even use stealth if I wanted to. Can I get to these? Yes, I can.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hey, look, it's HD Manderley. And I have plenty of pills. Found a funny button.
Anomaly detected. program initiated. Access granted.
Cope. He hides a scope in his super secret vault? Why? Why does he even need to hide one?
Deadly infectious diseases are at the center of some disturbing health news right now. The most significant of them, in terms of human cases and death toll, is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis that has been spreading quickly through the Indian subcontinent. World health officials are scrambling to contain the outbreak, even as work begins in San Francisco at pharmaceutical giant VersaLife's cutting-edge Rockasecca Beach facility to find a more aggressive cure. Sources inside the R&D.
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
This is different.
The stutter table. That what this is? Already messed it up. Hello there, Spear. Nice to see you. Sounds like you're not a big fan of this mode. Looks like I did not quick save. What a tragedy. I guess the problem is I don't have a radar now. Guess, getting to the cubes the fastest I can would be preferable, since there's no XP gain here either. So it's kind of pointless to even explore, because I can just, like, accidentally walk into a camera, which is not good. Well... Square Enix does not believe in patching old games. Which one shall I go first? That sounds like a wonderful state of things. Healing access? Human legs. Can't even jump proper. Not only human legs, but also human arms. Now you're thinking with boxes. Who needs to sneak by past lasers when you can do this?
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because Ark doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside Ark?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker... Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
It'll have to be somewhere safe. Leave the task force when you can, and I'll contact you with a location.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
Despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think they're just wasting their time. This is Eliza Kazatel, reporting to you, live, from
That's a pretty funny choice.
My job. What about you?
I'm sorry that I wasn't questioning you. It was meant to be jovial. I need to work on my timing. Anyway, I'm leaving a message for the director, asking if he's heard from Vince Black, our organized crime division head.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Dvali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Dvali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Well, stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for Lim International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Mandley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else...
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No, I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
Is there anything in Black's psyche, Val, that leads you to believe he's capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with. Of course he's capable. As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action he might take.
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless, it's still helped me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious level. That he may be in trouble. I wish I had something more concrete for you to go on.
Yeah, you're probably right. I am curious, though, where Manderley came from exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become. Anyway, listen, I really do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns, so if you'll excuse me. I hope you don't beat yourself up over the record thing. I'm sure you did everything you could.
So she's a confirmed spy now for real, reporting directly to Manderley. How nice. And there was no message left by her.
It's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout. A temporary...
How about I take a BRB then, for now? At least to cover a partial tiny amount of your cooking time. For one. For two, does it work if you cloak your way out of this?
Adam, what are you doing in here?
Wow. Okay, it's scripted. Unavoidable. Yeah, that's good enough of a save. I have already a hard save before this whole thing, so it's fine. After it loads up, I'm gonna BRB for a moment.
I don't think those two people belong to the same person.
I'm not saying he'd stick it anywhere. When? When? And it's a pleasure to speak to you. Yeah, you're saying the Restoration Act is a step
The
back.
video is much faster.
A devastating blow to the
famous person.
social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. The audience is everything off the rails.
Well, they're not the most cooperative.
Not like
It's
this.
so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout, temporary separation, so we can clear the air, reevaluate how
Shows us where the holes are after the fact.
unequivocally false. Legislation is to ensure that they are as safe for us as we are for them.
You see that?
Not on vengeance flying predators. And most of them are afraid to walk outside their homes, you know? Because if they do,
This one fucking cameras. Way too much interference.
it's horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give them.
I think I found something.
It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest
Gotta take the good with the bad.
It shows us where the
This
holes
is
are.
reporting to you live from ICUS. ICUS News, the global leader in a fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting of
Days when people complain, not to help our relationships.
See that?
Why aren't we?
Here are our top stories.
Never mind.
Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic.
I don't think those two people belong to the same person.
I'm trying to make contact with people.
Quebec's iconic flame facilities, the largest and most secure data archiving vault in the world.
I should have said a startup in the body cam.
Sensitive secrets of high organizations and influential individuals, privacy laws first
just don't want him there.
Despite almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think we are just wasting time.
I think I found something.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Pikehead. Ariel,
It's not gonna help our relationship to stay my house.
Having so much fucking cameras, way too much interference. The video is much faster, but there's no substance.
in terms of human cases of death toll, is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis that has been spreading quickly through the subcontinent.
I don't think those teeth are blocked.
No, not the most cooperative. There's no one to pull off.
At pharmaceutical giant Versalite's cutting-edge rocket technology to find a foreign refuge. Sources inside the R&D campus tell me, however,
Way too much interference.
new vaccines become obsolete before they can even reach infected areas. Our experts are working day and night, not only on the
See that?
treatment, but on new cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from breaking out. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to
Gotta take the good with the bad.
from
Is he trying to make contact? Pretty messed up.
The video is much faster, but there's no substitute for being there in person.
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, incantables, underground websites and radio stations,
set the guard up with the body cam.
juggernaut collective, an elusive vigilante for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists
And I am back. Thank you for waiting. I believe I
The original digital.
have nothing to do here except for story progression, I guess. Ah, yes, this. Thanks.
Bill Robin Hood. When he got pinched, the task force made it weird.
Remember the days when people would claim responsibility for the horrible shit they did?
Anomaly
Ruckus
detected.
Death has got everything on the web jump.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
If I have anything, I'll let you know.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Pikehead. Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Now that I have more praxis, time to figure out where to put it. That's just a stun gun. That though is kinda convenient at least. If you don't feel like tapping everyone's shoulder. Have you actually tried it during your lethal rounds? The most practical thing I can think of currently is increasing the inventory space. Maybe turning crap into parts. Second thing that comes to mind. Then again, was it like every time you do an upgrade your batteries are restored? Might as well wait for that.
Hey, Adam. Hey, what's up?
I should get...
Okay.
Are you here to talk? I thought you'd be topside by now. Oh, hey, I forgot to ask. That appointment you found between Black and his informant? Did it say anything else?
Just a location. A nightclub called the Red Queen. It's not much, but hopefully it'll lead to something else.
I hope so too. Listen, I really appreciate you doing this, Adam. I know how busy you are.
No problem. I'll let you know if I find something else.
When you find something else.
Right, when. I'll see you around.
Now... I'll wait with the story progression for now.
Department is corrupt.
Who wants to get happy, eh?
Change your mind?
Hey, do you know random names?
Actually, I think I'm...
You change your...
My eyes are up here, handsome. Of course, you're not here for the eyes.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've been in the private rooms. I forgot to check these. Might as well say hi.
Best club in Prague, friend. But I am busy right now. Try one of the other boys. Or girls, if that's what you are into.
Get away from me. I am busy.
Good responses.
What about you?
Found you.
Are you Vincent Blake? It's me, Dobromila. Please, you... No, you are too... I'm sorry, I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
You really think you should be saying my name out loud in a place like this?
So it is you. Discretion. Right. I'm sorry. But it was your bright idea to meet here of all places. Not exactly the safest part of Prague to... You didn't mention that you were augmented in your description.
What difference does it make?
None, I suppose. And I don't mean to stare. It's just... It doesn't fit with your reputation.
My reputation, huh? Man's not always aware of what people say about him. What else have you heard?
People are wary of you. They say that you are everyone's enemy. Everyone's friend. They also say you are one of the few who has the courage to expose the Dvali for what they really are. I can help with that. But first, I need to know I can trust you.
What kind of trouble are you in, exactly?
You know exactly what kind of trouble I'm in. My husband, Valesta, The operation, you've been digging into it. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Dvali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
Open all night. The red light.
Wonder how much am I missing?
Delara, you there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Dvali op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
Well, I hope I made the right decision here.
Nice equipment work. What the fucking city.
This one, yeah.
Just a little farther. I want to make sure I wasn't followed. I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Vlasta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Smuggling. Weapons. Drugs. Whores. You name it, darling. All of it is heading east. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for
Welcome
yourself,
back.
and then you will do what you think is best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation? Why?
Isn't that why you contacted me? I'm willing to help because it's the right thing to do. But it means I have to leave him tonight. Leave everything. Did you bring what you were supposed to?
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Vlasta is like all young Dvali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time. And chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious. Eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure. To have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What you do with the information I sell you is up to you. All I care about now is starting over.
I need to know a little more about who you've been talking to about me. Some of these things you say you've heard. The information must have come from somewhere.
It came mostly from Vlasta. There is no name my husband curses more often than yours. And my husband curses a lot.
Sounds like your husband and I are great friends.
I have to admit I was a little scared. I kept telling myself, my husband's enemy is my friend. But some of the things I overheard, they didn't exactly inspire confidence. But now that I've met you, I feel like they cannot be true.
What kinds of things?
The way his men talk about you. They say there is nothing you won't do, no one you won't betray, for the sake of your own agenda. When you asked me to meet you at the Red Queen, of all places, and then when I saw those men listening to our conversation, I don't know. I thought the worst, I suppose. I'm sorry to have doubted you.
All this sneaking around, exposing your husband's criminal activities. How much danger do you think you're in?
I don't know. I was scared waiting inside that damn club. Paranoid. But I think the worst is over. I'll be out of Prague within the hour and he'll never see me again. Assuming you can pay, of course.
Alright, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. I believe that is what we agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Here. The ticket's already been bought, open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation.
I've already been
I
there.
hope you find what you're looking for.
At least I think I was.
You have the information you need to take down my husband's operation.
Delara, the Dvali op Vince was digging into. I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. I told her I was Vince.
Interesting. You never struck me as the pretending type, Adam. I always assumed what you see is what you get. I should have known better.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh no, I'm exposing my secrets. Now that I have the cloaking, I might as well have some fun opening some doors here.
Biocells. Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
Now for my ground disappearance act.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You need to pick me up. You want praxis, eh? Buy.
I might be interested.
They sell.
Yeah.
You don't sell Praxis. I bought everything. At least I could buy some biocells. After I sell all my crap so he doesn't complain. First selling, then buying. Though he buys for a worse price. I should also probably drop my stun gun ammo back at home. That's way too much.
Get out of here, then.
I'll be on my way.
Fuck off, then.
I guess it doesn't count.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
I bought his crap and he's still upsetty.
No, ja si myslím to samý, ale na druhou stranu.
Laddie, like I am not a citizen here.
Anomaly detected.
I have a permit.
Trace program initiated.
Like they did not see me working here all day. Talk, Laddie, like I am not a citizen here.
Access granted.
I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day.
Oh, I just noticed that she has new stuff.
I just came from the Udalek complex, Felice. Golem City. Those people haven't been relocated. They've been detained. And they're running out of supplies, of space, of hope.
I told you. We cannot control how the government handles Udalek. I was not even permitted to recruit there. If I did, I'd fill my quota in 30 minutes.
Shipping everyone to Rabia doesn't mean things would go differently. Augs are being dehumanized. You don't fix that with eco-friendly architecture.
There are two problems with Udalek. A construction problem and an ideological one. Mr. Brown learned from past mistakes, and now we have checks and balances in place to screen out the undesirable elements.
Checks and balances? What I saw in Golem City goes deeper than security screening.
Really? Then what do you think the problems are?
The real problem is a militarized police force who see the people they're supposed to protect as threats. There's no common ground, no oversight, no accountability.
Rabia will be policed by Santo's own security services. They are augmented like us, and since Rabia is a corporate state, they have a vested interest in the city. It is part of the new city vision.
Corporate security answers to the corporation. It's in the name. If the new city vision starts eating into Santo's bottom line, how long before they're pulled out?
Mr. Brown, Santo has invested too much into Rabia for it to fail. It has to succeed. Not just for the augmented, but for the future.
I hope it pays off. I just came from the Udalek complex, Felice.
Oh,
I told
amnesia.
Shipping it.
They're
Checks it.
really.
ARC. They may have started as a civil rights group, but being locked up in Udalek changed that. They were cut off from society, unable to make their voices heard, so they militarized.
But they will be hurt in Rabia. We are offering a foundation, stability, for augmented people. Isn't that what they're asking for?
You're just putting them in a bigger walled city. They're still marginalized from the world, and now you're harboring a suspected terrorist group. You just turned the AUG problem into a rogue state.
I am sorry you don't believe in the power of a new beginning. I hope we prove you wrong.
So do I.
Spolupráce s příslušníky státní policie je povinná. Pro svou
Right, let's go find the walker.
City run by criminals and...
Oh, it's already marked for you. And yeah, I've been there.
Here's trouble.
Who are you? What are you doing? Who are you? What are you doing here? If Vlasta sees you, he'll... Waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Dvali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta is not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university, years ago, I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you are not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Dvalis to be their cargo. There's gotta be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
Golem was hell. It is hell. I understand doing whatever it takes to get as far away as possible.
If you believe that, then you have to leave. I promised Vince I would follow the rules. If Vlasta finds you here, he'll get paranoid and call off our deal. And then he'll call Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Dvali Apartments. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know. Please, this is my ticket now. Do you understand? Promise me.
I came here to find out what happened to Vince Black. What else can you tell me about your dealings with him?
You pay these cops in Golem a lot of money and they get you to Vince's apartment. Then you pay Vince. Then Vlasta comes to pick up the cargo, so then you pay Vlasta. Vlasta and Vince, they had some kind of fight about money, about the location of this place. Vlasta's men blindfolded me and brought me here, and told me to wait. It's Vlasta! Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Dvalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about Olivier, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vlasta, do it quick.
I don't like surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to break things. Or maybe not break them, maybe strip them down, sell them for parts.
You're a businessman running a business, Vlasta. Part of that business is built on getting people like Olivier out of places like Gollum, places like Prague. Only way for you to maintain your reputation here is to fulfill your agreement with her.
Wrong. My reputation is built on people not fucking with me. People not wasting my time. You should both be dead already. The only reason I'm holding back. You should both be dead.
The reason you haven't shot me yet is because you know gunfire will draw the attention of every cop in Prague. That's why we both need a way out of this that's quick and simple and quiet.
He's right, Vlasta.
Okay, so let's say I'm in a hurry, and that I'm not eager to attract the attention of the police. That doesn't mean I have to take Olivier with me, or that I have to let you walk out of here alive. There are quiet ways to kill a man.
Trust me, there's no quick and quiet way for you to take me out. Your only efficient solution is Olivier getting in the truck and me walking away. She won't be a problem because she gets what she wants, and I won't be a problem because I don't want to jeopardize her.
All right, we'll take Olivier to Rabia, like we promised. And I like the idea of never seeing you again. You walk away and you don't tell anybody about any of this. Because if anything goes wrong, if I regret this, she's the one who's going to pay for it.
For your sake, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Thank you for that. It's been a long time since someone did me a favor.
You're not out of the woods yet, and I think you know that. I'm giving you a way to contact me, if anything goes wrong.
Hey, lovebirds, we're on a schedule. Let's wrap this up.
I'll be fine. I promise. Here, I was saving this for when I got to Rabia, but I think you should have it. It's the least I can do.
Yeah, I tried to play safe. I think mentioning Vince would piss him off.
Please, just leave. I can take care of myself.
I said
I'm
she
willing
should
to risk my
but
life
not
for
before
this.
you get out of here. Bye-bye. You want us to get her out of here safely, or
We
not?
all have places we need to be.
Don't waste my time.
Don't worry. Your friend will be fine.
There isn't enough respect for the
It's time
old
for
ways
you
to disappear. Do not speak of this again. Not to me.
I still have my batteries charged, so whatever. Next step then... That's a lot of running.
Safer to stay indoors and away from crowds.
You're hurting me. Why are you doing this?
Janus, that vote is over. City has gone to hell.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Can't have alarms if all of your alarm panels are turned off.
Pretty quiet. Enough problems already.
Am I there yet? Yes, I am.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
Delicious rat. Guess that's it. Aside from doing heistening. The only thing left to do is continue with the story.
Got problems already.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nice equipment.
Great.
They should have stayed in bed.
Some side quests here feel missable. Oh, so you cannot cloak yourself, huh?
Probably some.
The original digital rock. When he got punched.
Why aren't we?
Watch for it. There. You see that?
Why he's taking point on the investigation?
Should get some. You know my door's always open. Except. I hope you find something in Black's office that you can use. I don't know why. I always fear the worst. I don't know why. I always fear the worst.
Yes. Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like the bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
A Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom-made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Dvali district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Nice, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes.
I'm not saying he'd stick it anywhere.
Quite a look.
I just realized my all my hotkeys are gone. How'd that work? Or not work?
Oh man, you think this is another Ark thing? I'm not so sure. Late at night, no people around. Would have made much more of an impact in a place like the Red Light District, you know?
Did you see what happened? I heard a couple of explosions.
Thought it was a car backfire or something? Then I saw the smoke.
Give me back my weapons. Ah, maybe.
Looks like everyone is paranoid. Good luck finding the people who hacked us. Hopefully it will turn out to be nothing.
Don't ask me. I didn't see what happened. Lots of smoke, though.
What the hell was that?
You didn't
Would
have
have been
anything to do
worse.
with this, did you?
Imagine if it had happened during the day with all the tourists.
This kind of firebomb. Typical of a certain organization here at Prague.
It was
Dvali
Janus,
Theater.
wasn't it?
No?
I don't think I can shortcut my way through here. Doesn't even want to jump for some reason. What, lost your legs?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, I was right. This was the quest that triggers progression, at least some sort. Cleaned this place out already.
Ještě, že se to nerozšířilo na ostatní baráky. Ten starouš musel někoho nasrat.
This has gotten out of control. It has to stop.
Well, I guess I won't be getting my watch back anytime soon. Sorry, I shouldn't joke. Gallows humor, you know I do that when I'm nervous.
It's getting to be that I'm expecting bombs to go off.
Are you blind? That shop is closed.
I can see that. What happened?
You must have upset someone. Ogs, Dvali, who knows? But buildings don't just spontaneously erupt into flames. There's always a reason.
I'm looking for Nomad Stanek.
Sure you are. So, is this official? I knew the old man's past would finally catch up with you. Who you with? Local? National?
Just want to ask him a few questions.
Oh, sure you do. Sure you do. Just picking an old clockmaker's brain, right? You found the watch and you want to know what it's worth. Let me guess. It's your hobby, right? Right. Anyway, you won't find him in that ruin. He must have fallen behind on his payments.
Did you see what happened to the shop?
I see everything.
And what happened?
This little accident is clearly a message to Nomad. When you borrow money, pay it back.
Was he having money problems?
If you're borrowing money from the Dvali, you have money problems.
You said something about his past finally catching up with him.
Playing dumb, hmm? As if you don't already know all of this. The demonstrations, the sabotage, they used to call it activism. Now they call it terrorism.
What was he protesting?
Everything. Anti-globalization, the oil industry, boycotts, sit-ins. A real agitator.
Any idea where I can find him?
Oh, well. Prague's a big city. Might be anywhere. Guy could spend days searching if he didn't have a solid lead.
Yeah, I see where this is going.
Listen, I'm providing a service here. It's only right I get compensated. You know what I mean?
This is important, sir. I need to find Stanek before something bad happens.
Are you threatening me? You can't go around threatening people just because... I'm an influential guy around here. I know a lot of sensitive information.
I can tell. Someone like you knows everything that happens in the area, don't they? Fingers on the pulse of the city, right?
Exactly. People need to know. They come to me. And they treat me with the respect I deserve. Know what I mean?
Well, I need your help. Couldn't do it without you. I can't go into details, but you'd be doing a huge service to the city. Maybe even the world.
The world, huh? I knew it! I knew I'd hit on something eventually. Stanek's holed up in a small bar in the red light district, across the street from the Red Queen.
The Red Queen, got it. Smiley, Stanek's shop was torched.
Dead end?
No. I spoke to a local who says that Stanek went to a bar in the red light district, across from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Dvali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
You again. What do you want this time?
You said Nomad is in the red light district?
That's right. In a small bar across the street from the Red Queen.
Thank you.
Widzieli jste to? Je někdo zraněný? Já tam nebudu. Může to tam znova bouchnout.
Podívejte na ten obchod. Zničený.
I don't know what that was, but I'm not getting any closer. They could be waiting for everyone to gather before setting off another explosion.
Myslím, že to byl hodinář. Ale proč zrovna on? Nedává to smysl.
Beep, 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 beep.
Who listens to that garbage?
Just make it through this shift.
This is it. We're doomed. The extremists will take over and we'll all end up paying for it with our lives. Anyone could see he wasn't behind any of the terrorist attacks. Now there will be more violence and in his name.
I have an upside.
These do not acknowledge that there was an explosion.
Over here?
Look at you. I bet you never have to worry about streetcraft.
This across.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I wish I had a coat like that.
This across.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man. I don't have a staff. It's only a small shop. You know that.
It's Jensen, right? Your name?
It is. Think, Mr. Stanek. Is there anyone else who had access to your shop?
There's only myself and my...
Your daughter?
No. Look. Take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
Oh no, the church!
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
The bomb squad?
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
Welcome
That's
back.
When these new friends found her.
Ugh. They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
Your shop was firebombed. People in the area think it may have been the Dvali. Did they ask you for protection money?
Redich? Nikolazzi? No. I make him watches for a discount. I was never a wealthy man, but my shop was well known and respected. After what happened to Allison, Redich knew I needed all the money I had.
So you worked out a different arrangement. So why would the Dvali firebomb your store?
Redich is a man of business. If someone makes him a better offer, friendship means nothing to a thug.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will!
With you and whose army?
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter. Allison. Ex-military, EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation and recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
What's going on?
treat a dog like that.
Right?
How are you? We could all use a little good karma.
Radši by nás roztrhali na kusy.
Can't defend against that kind of demon. You believe it?
Understood.
Right, I've been here also. Of course I have.
Seems as though there are more police.
If there's an entrance, I'll be there. I don't remember that this place was booby-trapped. Do I have to talk to a TV?
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. The conversation we recovered. You know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
ARC is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Scanning. Area certified secure.
You could clearly see the booby traps before even going here. What is this even? Those were police drones, though. This is why you have an EMP generator here lying around, so you could toss it at them. I prefer to avoid the sewers too. Oh, that's even worse.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district. An apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
So many things to do.
Do not do that again, Hunter.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prakaska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
What if I told you, Bnoy, I've been at the bank already like 3 or 4 times? It's mostly clean at this point. Oh, whatever.
Laffetie, another one.
Oh, can't seem to get
Hey
warm.
you, with the sunglasses. Come here.
You don't have anything for me.
I'm finished for the day.
Think of the
Taking
good you could
everything
do
I
with
have.
us, friend.
Alex, did Janus actually have a plan for this robbery? Or does he expect me to shoot my way to the vault?
He had someone slip a package into the bank manager's car.
Someone?
It's parked in the employee parking garage. Let me know when you've got it. I'm glad you're doing this, Adam.
Yo. Yeah, sure, close that door. The real obstacle. No, really. Want to do that, but whatever.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
New car. Must be this one.
Okay, Alex, I got the package. Now what?
There's supposed to be a data rod and an access card inside, but the card is blank. Janus said we need to imprint it with biometrics from an active account holder.
So what? Kidnap somebody and steal their DNA?
Maybe next week. Tonight we can get what's needed from an office on the 3rd floor. According to a contact, the bank keeps clients' profiles on a secure terminal there.
So all I gotta do is get through security to find it. Great.
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building
Absolutely secure. Data extracted.
Jensen, it's Smiley. Your friend, Nomad Stanek, escaped custody. Agent Riley said he was...
Yeah, I heard. His daughter's in trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble? You know where they are? Adam, you need to go find them, both of them, before it's too late.
I'm on it.
Who locked these again? Stop doing this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, look at that. You don't even get XP anymore.
Yes, sub-level security room has their up-to-date security password. Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault basement. Can you get confirmation from IT? I could, but it would only be able to...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
In a perfect world, everyone would follow procedures, but this isn't a perfect world. See what I can find out.
Access granted.
Go back to bed.
When they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
Security is re-enabled again.
Causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite whatever praise the underground media wants to sing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
These are the greatest concerns. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made
Access granted.
priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world. Around the clock, around the world.
Executing commands, huh?
Always watching, because you are always watching. In part one,
Access granted.
You have no alarms now. Not sure if I should touch these two inside. Probably not. Not worth the effort. Why do they have the turrets installed? Is it because of my recent adventures in the vaults?
I'm sorry, sir. The mezzanine floor is off limits to clients.
My mistake. I was looking for the executive vaults.
Those will be downstairs, sir.
And upstairs?
Executive offices and IT services. Employees only. Please see the receptionist if you have any more questions.
Thanks.
Ooh. Yeah, sounds very evil. Wait a moment. Why is my 4 again disappearing? Or is it because that was the last bio cell?
Minor audio.
Minor audio, these nuts. Stop being so limp. There we go. Hide inside the wall. See. Funny frontal attacks moment. Oh, that actually did not refresh the amount of energy I have. Oh well. No. You pay to win, huh? $84 is definitely cheaper than $120. Said weapon parts, but it must mean the regular parts.
Access granted.
Hello, guards. Would be a shame if some invisible dude would come up to you and smash your skulls in.
Sending this out to you regularly. It's okay. I know about protocol. They must be approved by Mr. Janus first.
Well, he's the one who wanted the security room cleaned up. Not that it's a mess.
Amazing.
Anyway, when you get to it, use the code and don't trip those lasers again.
Yeah, you don't have to remind me. One cavity search a month is all I can take.
Double takedown does not work because he's not a guard. Yeah. Wrong button, but whatever. What kind of detection is this?
Causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the elections. More people this time around upstairs. Although the cameras are still disabled. So something actually works. Would they see the body from here? Well, if they don't, that's a win for me.
Might have heard something. Come on.
It's pee-pee poo-poo time.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Maybe I could have just zapped him. Let's see, do I get anything new here? Credits.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Kinda weird that you can rehack PCs that have been reclosed and no new emails and yet get the XP for it. Guess I shouldn't complain. Nighty night. I guess this is where the magical zapping hand would have been useful. For situations when the context doesn't work.
you, Mr. Jensen? You said you were coming.
I got caught up in something. I'll be there soon, Mr. Stanek.
There is no more soon. You are too late. My little girl is gone. She's gone to their ascension.
Mr. Stanek. Nomad. Shit.
Hey, fair enough.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Sounds like I would be able to still rescue her. Well, probably not. Narodos. Kind of thinking where I should go next, since I'm kind of retracing my steps here.
I think I heard something. Cover my post.
Well, at least now I know which elevator it is. This dude solo this time?
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Nothing new here. Ooh, that's definitely new.
Alex, you still with me? I'm accessing the biometric terminal now. How's this supposed to work?
The way Janus explained it, malware on the card will look for the profile of an authorized VersaLife representative and clone it.
I thought you said the card was blank.
Technically, I said it. Sorry. But the card should be active now. Find the elevator to the basement and try it.
Now what else do we get? I could try this thing. Different music this time around. This was the top floor, right? Well, that's as high as I can go. Not sure if I should go downstairs and check out the other suits that I wasn't able to check before progressing with the story. I might. Ah! There's one static guard about whom I forgot. There's like one guard next to the entrance, one guard next to the stairs that just saw me, and the patrolling one. And also one with the dude on the PC. Oblivion Bloom on him. That one shouldn't be able to spot him if I take him down around here, I think. Next to the regular elevator. I'm like, oh, hello, don't mind me, I'm just gonna... Oh, even better. Would the turret trigger if I would carry the body here? Don't mind me, I just yoinked him across the freaking map with a throw. He slid nicely. So it has some detection. Oh, you get a photo of her.
Impressive building, isn't it? It really reflects the Palisade business principles. Exclusivity, purity, anonymity.
I guess with the card I can just march in.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Oh, fart gas is down here. Ah, this goes inside. Wait, what? Oh no! You're not supposed to do that!
Clear. Taking up boat.
He clipped through the door, inspected the outside, and clipped back. Let's see if this is far away enough.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That must be the first time there's an attachment.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, come on. Let's see, I have 251. Yeah, it converts to parts. I can make tons of biocells this way. Be more useful.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Empty. Empty.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Bit of money.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh. How nice. So, do you need those charges for this? Does show 5. I kinda sold mine. Wait, huh, so I was here. I knew a path, but wasn't able to disable the security here. That's what happened. So there is an easy path inside here after all. So the access for this, though... Maybe I'm too tired. Kinda getting distracted with one and another thing. I already had the answer.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nice.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
That bad, huh?
Access granted.
Yet another multi-tool. Except I do it the hard way, always. At least one neuropazine, just randomly lying in a shelf.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Sorry, sir. Access is restricted to personnel.
Yeah, if you do a face shot, they get alerted, which I don't like. No face shots then. Might be able to punch him out as well. He's not in the line of sight. Taking its sweet time to reload. Out here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Pretty sure I've already been here. Well, I'm not really good at finding these buttons, so the augmented vision helps.
Access granted.
Well, that's how you find the A ones. The A key. It was there all along. That's not supposed to happen.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, it didn't even count. Surprise, surprise, I've already been here. This. Don't think I've been here. Okay, I've been here. Just never went ahead. Oops. What was the way how to get here? Oh. I guess I was too scared of the gas because I did not have the rebreather on at that point in time. So I abandoned this point of entry and never returned. So many entrances. Well, I've been to A, I've been to B.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So it is a mystery from which terminal is this camera controlled through. I guess it's elevator time.
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator, heading down.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on my own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
My security rod? What is this? Life Force 10K?
Access granted.
I could probably disable those lasers by hand. Oh, that's something that I did not expect. Away from the surveillance camera you go.
Access granted.
How many?
No, still offline. IT is running a final systems check before fully activating it.
Better safe than sorry. Imagine the damage one of those ceiling-mounted turrets could do if it malfunctioned.
No danger of that. Both Janusek and Mr. Oshiro have overview on the auto systems.
Didn't help that engineer.
Yeah, I'll have to wait. This one goes on alert. Like a naughty little boy. Ideally would also find the security panel for the surveillance cameras, cause they're kinda getting in the way. And also, fortunately have like 7 minutes for operating here. But still a pretty eventful day, a lot of praxis unlocks as well. Going through the story gives tons of XP as well.
Malfunction.
No danger of that. Both Janusek and Mr. Oshiro have overview on the auto systems.
Didn't help that engineer. What, a few years back?
An engineer or a corporate spy? She got what she deserved. Better get back to it or we'll get ours.
Raiding your office supplies that I cannot touch for some reason.
Leaving post. My house.
Stay calm.
Heard something. We'll report.
Stay through.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Odd noise that.
How to avoid a pesky camera.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Every single time I see something orange, I think it's a Praxis kit, but it's just a worm. Just a worm.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
More non-interactables, my favorite. Goes in there. At least these drawers work, although they're empty. Lamp. Ah, I should stop here.
Anomaly
We're almost
detected.
there, though.
Access granted.
Well then, oh, suddenly the drawers work. I don't know how. Mystery. Well, either way, tons of progress here. Explored the whole Red District thing. Did a couple of main quests, did all the side quests available, did all the points of interest. Well then, I'll see everyone later, and thanks for requesting. I guess we'll see on which day we'll continue. Bye bye for now.